Hey, welcome back, everyone. It's Monday. How's everyone doing? Wow, this loading screen, or this title screen, I mean. This is a huge spoiler if you've never played. But obviously, it's related to how far you are in the game. So, I really like I said, I really like this dynamic screen. I think it's really awesome that it changes as you progress. It helps you also remember where you were if you haven't played in a little bit, because obviously we haven't played since Friday. But yeah, so we're back. We're probably gonna finish this either this week or early next week. Bad news is class starts next week, so that's where most of my time will go. I'll be changing the schedule around. I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter for the updates so people know. But I probably will not be able to stream 5 days a week in the morning anymore. So the games will slow down dramatically. That is, summer's over. It happens. However, I'm still going to keep pushing through the entire franchise for you guys. So, hey, Master Wubs, thank you for the follow. We're going to keep pushing for this one. More than likely, we will be starting Cold Steel 1 when the semester starts. So we'll go from there. Till then, we'll just enjoy our time together. We'll have fun. I'm probably going to start the nighttime sessions for Castlevania. I'm going to dry run them this week, probably. We'll see how that goes. And then we'll go from there. So let's get into it. So I left on the chapter end. I just Alt F4'd out again, so I did not start the next cutscene. Looks like I need to turn my light on because my camera is not picking up my face anymore. It is dark outside, by the way. There we go. Now I'm moving again. We'll be taking care of Aeon just as planned. You guys be careful. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Pardon me, Thousand Hand Guardian. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to every now and then. Heh, I guess so. I see you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rafina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Graham. Thanks. Sounds like a long story. So that's the name he picked. Hey Lloyd, this is going to get tough, but hang in there. Crossbell's getting in the spot it is. Don't expect any backup coming to help. If you have one word of advice, it's don't forget the bonds you've made. You need them. The bonds I've made. I understand. I'll keep that in mind. May Adios watch over you, Lloyd. And please, help Ellie as soon as you can. Of course I will. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. Keep in mind, the effect itself is not perfect. It also comes with a drawback of reduced top speed. Which means if we tried to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the fast Aeon would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in direct confrontation. That's why the 5th Merkaba is playing decoy. In other words, they can create our opening. Show us what the Grail's protectors can do then. Oh, he just straight up talks now. Damn, we're starting to stream with a banger. But for a second there, I thought those were going to shoot sideways. The path we chose. Final chapter. We managed to break through the crossbell. Has already been infused with the Septarian from the looks of it. If we cannot be careful, the Ions will come after us again. So there's a limit to how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. We were to land, the size of an airship could easily be noticed by the network of Palermo Press. It is what it is. Not working today, Roku. Yeah, so getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. That's why I wanted to use a convenient little blind spot in the Septian Veins influence. A blind spot? By nature, the Septian Veins influence a large enough to cover the land. However, even among small streams of Septian Veins, there are still gaps that cannot reach. I think I get it. So if we land in that gap, they won't be noticed. More or less. The point now is, where exactly kind of spot I've been looking for. This is the sandbar on Ursula Road, the same spot that cryptid appeared. But how did you find it so quickly? Hobbs and I already scouted it out beforehand, obviously. Forbidden, I'm on quarantine until Thursday. Well, I mean, a little break, right? With a little bit of trickery, we used it to escape Crossbell when things were going bad. So that's where... How thorough of you. Well, this is the only spot that we found. In the future, we'll have to find other blind spots where we can land. So what's the plan? With the barrier around the city, there's no way we can go that way. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's happening down there for my own eyes, even if just a little. There's also an opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. Huh? What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why are you helping us, Zite? I heard about it. I heard a little about the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere in the destinies of Septarians, right? Precisely. That is part of the pact we have made. However, as Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duty already has come to an end. With those shackles removed, I am allowed to move more freely. I may lend you a modicum of help to the children of man. So that's how it is. Is that how you helped us in the Warhound case 2 back then? You assume correctly. I cannot give you my infinite support, but I can lend you my aid for the time being. Simply consider this part of my duty as a police dog, if it pleases you. Haha, sure. We're glad to have you aboard. That's right. The three of us will have to do it. We'll do it for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also has a few facilities down here at your disposal. Let the crew know if you need equipment, supplies, or you want to use a normal factory. Thanks, I'll do that. Wazy and Zite have joined the party. Wazy learned the Akashic Arm S-Craft. That's why he didn't have a second S-Break for the longest of time. Hold on 1 second here. My model's way too high. Down you go. There we go. Not sure why I was so high up. As he does not use an Enigma 2, you can customize his quartz, though he doesn't have access to high-level arts. Beware, he also does not have an S-Craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. The other members will be on standby when they're on the ship. You will, however, be able to manage all members' equipment in the camp menu and browse for equipment on behalf of the shop and factory. Hold on! Zite's a full-on party member now? Oh, yeah. Wow, he's got quite a list of arts. What a good boy. These are both bad. Good thing we found a gap in the Septium Vein's influence on Ursula Road before the incident happened. Now we'll have to manually detect any others in the ground state when kind of new spot. Wakaba is short-handed as is, so we're not in an inevitable position. I'm much clearer. All we can do is take one step at a time. Finding our comrades, getting back here. Nothing was going to be easy, no matter how optimistic our circumstances could have been. To make a good point, the hard way it is. I can make 3s now! Well, oops. So we're heading to the Ursula Hospital. Like, don't mind me. I was merely reminiscing. On the topic of the past, we have been allies for many months. However, I believe this will be the first time we traveled on the highway together. I think you're right. Well, though it's first time for everything, we're counting on you, Zeit. Indeed. I will be expecting you to demonstrate your leadership as well. Zeit is awesome. What are your orders? Yeah, it's almost time for the touchdown. Before that, I want to bring up your background. I never would have imagined. It was for the sake of fooling Archbishop Perelda. He is a detractor of the Grailsritter due to conflict what happened within the church. Simply put, the thought process was no one except a Dominion to pose as a head of a street gang. And I guess it worked. Come to think of it though, you guys did name your group the Testaments, and phrases like Crusade. I suppose we did. I thought we'd be a little less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny its effectiveness. Your gang always was a kind of unique and had a strange air about it. Anyway, are we good to land whenever? Yes, the spot we were aiming for has already been pinpointed. Simply give the order. Land in Merkaba. Understood. Confirming landing spot. So we're going to be moving around the ship for a bit now, I guess. That's cool. I take it the others will continue monitoring what's happening from above. That is the plan. We're more likely to be discovered if we stay on the ground level. All right. In the name of she who dwells above, do I behold this consecrated septium? Oh, it's similar to Sister Marble did. Huh. This could be the Grail's thermatology, correct? Ember, Earth's ember glow, space golden glow. By your opposing natures, form a sanctuary to protect this chariot from whatever watchful eyes. What is this? It's a warp circle that we can open a gap between Septium Vein's influence. It's also invisible, so anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba... Impressive, no? We should be able to use it as far as we need to. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the church's knights. After working with you for so long, it's strange to see you talk about these things so naturally. I'm still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's our next move? We should try heading to St. Ursula. Yeah. I'd like to confirm the situation there since it's nearby. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout out the direction of Crossbell City and see what it's like. I'm fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the Palermo gas. It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. Return to the Merkaba. Okay, so I traverse the state by the Merkaba now. So can I just not go into Crossbell City anymore? That seems a little weird. Whoa! I was like, this voice is so awesome. Phoenix Rush! Dang! Until you do something about the barrier, you can't get into Crossbell City. Okay. Hi, Eric! Okay, these guys are still weenies. So I guess I can head north first? I'm gonna head north first, just to check out the situation. Okay, that monkey's strong. Let's see what this does. Oh, is this his stigmata? That's pretty cool. Wait, can I put things on Zeit? No, okay. How'd you miss? Scales off Wazy's ATS. Oh, okay. So now this is the reason why you said he was a caster. Because he actually has ATS scaling abilities. So what's Wazy's ATS right now? Extremely low. I'll look into that later. I probably don't use it as much either though, because I use the other crafts more. I use the combo crafts more than the single crafts. We made it all the way to the barrier covering the city. Something close up looks like it makes me sick. You can tell it covering Crossbell City like a dome from the Merkaba. Some things can still pass through. Trucks carrying rations, emergency vehicles, defense force, and Red Constellation, obviously. Who can pass through is likely decided by the president. Yes, and those without permission will not be able to physically pass through at all. It would be a waste of time to try to enter the city until the barrier has been dealt with. I know. Keep waiting for me, Kia. I'm coming. I like the music. Whoa! Sure, why not?
厳重接近全力で行くよ。分かった。任せておけ。それ。
Ow!
俺の番だな。
What was it weak to again? Light. Plant arm. Okay. Uh-oh. Last disaster.
僕の番か。無駄だよ。俺の番だな。
Flip smash.
行くぞ。行くぞ。これで決める。
Son! That's 1500 CP or EP. What in the world? Beat down enemies with an unusual billiard ball technique. Okay, he also learned a healing move. Lloyd a missile!
僕の番か。それ。よかろう。僕の番か。
No casting. Good lord, that hit so hard. Oh, that sucked a little bit. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Why is he? Strike the heaven! A little strong. Maybe I shouldn't have fought it yet. I think I did okay though. I don't know. Should I have went to the college? Or should I continue exploring? I don't know. Bully the monkey! I really want to check what's at Stargazer's tower real quick. I'm gonna go take a peek. Wait, look there. Well, I found out what's at Stargazer's tower, and I don't want to be here. So, Ouroboros are the ones protecting this place. The girl in armor that's guarding the door is one of the Steel Maiden's subordinates. I've never seen archisms like those before. They should be highly efficient hand-to-hand combat. The Society used them during the Liberal incident. I believe they're called Vanguard units. Sounds difficult to deal with. I think our best option should pull back for now. Hey, Wazy, when did you become so knowledgeable about the Society's archisms? Fair question. I guess I am somewhat versed in them. I believe the Church Knights and the Society have confronted one another numerous times in the shadows of history. Knowing thine enemy, even between those two, it remains true. The thing is, circumstances are always shifting between the Church and Ouroboros. It's kind of complicated. Whoops, probably said too much. Good thing Abbas isn't here to chew me out. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't know how he puts up with you. Anyway, I think our best option is to pull back for now. Okay, duly noted. Do not go near the tower. Unless I want an Ouroboros ass whooping. Say yeah. Hey, let's dance. Let's go! Yeah! Pack leaders roar! Uh-oh. It didn't work out like I wanted it to! Oh no! Ooh, ow. Is that all you've got? Leave it to me. Huh? No. I should put some healing quartz on some people. So that would mean Pixie's a good option for Wazzy also. Decisions. Nah, Pixie belongs to Tio. Oh, the cryptid was a one-time thing? So they're not farmable? Sad face. Maybe I should have waited till I had my team. Sit. Not gonna happen. Ow. I wonder who's that Saint Ursula. Ooh, water step. Let's do it. Okay, holy cow. That does scale off. Whoa! I made that hit way harder. Oh, cutscene. Oh shit!
僕の相手じゃないね。
Bum 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 bum.
それ。
A cryptid in the shape of a heart-shelled tortoise. It can distort space and time. Okay. Duly noted. Well, ow.
行くぞ。
Well, I got something for you. Giant tetanus!
駆動。それ。
Oh, it did good damage.
よかろう。 さてと。俺の番だな。せい。はっ。
God dang it.
Yoし。 エニグマ駆動。よかろう。 僕の番か。エニグマ駆動任せてくれ。はあ。
Oh no.
任せておけ。
So how broken were you after Arios in the reveal? I was lost for words. I couldn't. Oh my god, ow. I'll ask you to not do that again. I really couldn't, like, comprehend what had happened. Like, I knew what had happened, but I didn't want to believe it. And I was just like, what? I was legitimately lost. I had no words could describe the emotion I felt after I was done streaming that day. Stop that. Also, hi. Yep. Hello. Sucks he can't use this on himself. It's fine though. I'll just heal myself. That means a pain in the butt.
の番だな。
Oh, no, you don't.
させるか。
As if I'd let you.
行くよ。シュシュ。
Oh, wow, that did like no damage. It's so healthy.
エニグマ駆動。行くぞ。えい。
Hi.
よかろう。 任せてくれ。
I'm coming up in your grill. Well, that did a decent chunk of damage. It's dead. All that for a burst orb. Huh. Where did that one come from? If cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way the buses are running in the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force is having any trouble coming and going as they please. If there's no way in or out of the city, then the citizens' health morale must be suffering. Yeah, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself may be looking down at us in grief. Ursula, you mean the same woman from the Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, was the White Wolf from the story Uzite? The story of the young caretaker who was prosecuted by a feudal lord, right? She's considered a saint in the church's canon, too. Yes, and in life, she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts. She, in fact, escaped death. She later married a knight who protected her, and those descendants still live in these lands. Really? Huh. Truth is often stranger than fiction. Interesting. I found a hot pepper. You wanna go, monkey boy? Strike the heaven! Money, money, money! You missed. Not gonna happen. Well, that didn't work as I wanted it to. That didn't hurt. One down. No. Good boy, Zeit. Why can't Zeit transform into Big Wolf and then just eat these guys in one bite? Would that be too broken? Come back here. Come back here. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. Get back here. Is that... Uh-oh. A defense force unit. They're guarding the hospital. Its timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford the defense force to spot us out here. Right. It'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we've no way of knowing the gaps on the patrol routes. I believe Tio is at the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes, I can faintly pick up her scent. However, I did not believe there are any other SSS members there. No, don't tell me Tio was. She couldn't have been hurt and hospitalized, could she? My nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny to share your sentiment for concern. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without calling in reinforcements. Really? Oh, you have just the thing to pull one over them, do you? More or less. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not going to pass this opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure, let's get this over with. This is boring. Why do I have to be posted at watch duty at a dull place like this? Stop complaining. Banning's that fugitive from the SSS is still on the IM. Yeah, he's a single detective going to do if he shows up here. He'd be done for. Besides, if he had any common sense, he'd probably escape the state by now. Still, I heard that he had some kind of crazy monster that let him escape. If that's true, one of the guys from the 4th Regiment is nearly eaten by it. Huh. That has to be something they made up. But enough about that. If we're here, we might as well sneak a peek at Ilya. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Lloyd Bannings! He actually showed up here. And just who do you think you're calling a monster? Give it a break. If it's easy a mistake to make when you're in that form, right? I'd rather not have to fight you, but if you're going to stand in our way, we will go through you. Impudent little... They're outnumbered! Surround them and arrest them! Roger. Group up! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, this Guardian Force sucks. What? Is this real? 7 shot. Dinner time. What? Are these guys for real? These guys are weaklings. These are the guys protecting Cross. Get out of here. Oh, so strong. I guess it's my turn now. A Grail Medal. Blue Seal of Mind shining from the abyss. Join with consciousness silver glow and give them false memories. Ah. What's happening? It's a technique employed by the church that uses the power of suggestion. Even I find it rather mysterious. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching here. You managed to exterminate it, but after suffering injuries, you decided to return to base. You did not cite Bannings, and there was no sign that he could be coming soon. No sign of Bannings. To our truck. Oh, we're the Men in Black now? How in the... Manipulation to the extent should be possible through mere suggestion. Am I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? Huh. No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma? Yeah, not something I like to talk about, to be honest. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The Defense Force will be looking for signs of it once they figured it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazy? Zeit? Tio! Tio! You seem to be doing well. There's some much needed good news. Thank goodness. I heard you were at the hospital, so I was worried. You're okay, right? You weren't injured, were you? Lloyd. It's really you, Lloyd. Aww. Oof. What is that breastplate made of? What are you doing here? I heard they put you in prison. It was on the orbital net. I saw you escape and getting chased by those soldiers. I can't progress. There it goes. I've been so worried. So question, is this always Tio? Or is it based on whoever your bond is the highest with? Oh, Tio. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright. Sight and Wazy helped me return to Crossbell. You can relax now. I'm here. Oh, this is so romantic. It's a shame we have to interrupt them. Cecile and Fran. Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You've no idea how worried I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, Fran. You're like back to 100%. Yep, my injuries finished healing a while ago. But because of everything that's been happening, I haven't been able to go back to work. That explains why you're here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. The order you find the SNSS is always the same. By the way, Wazy, why are you dressed like that? And what is Light doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that's happened up till now. Wait! Am I the only one who... Huh? What's the matter? Well, the thing is, I get it now. You've always been able to understand him. So you didn't notice right away, did you? Zeit? Why are you speaking in human tongue? This cannot be happening. I would hardly believe any of it if evidence were all around us. I think this would happen to Crossbell we call home. Now I understand what's happened to our history and led us to where we are now. In regard to both the crisis we're in and what's happened to Kia too. Yeah, right now, there's only two things I want. First, to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. Second is bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. Haha. As if those two things aren't going to be absurdly difficult to pull off. Yes, but what do you expect from him? Yes, even prison can't change the kind of person Lloyd is. And with that said, I completely share Lloyd's sentiments. As a member of the SSS, and more importantly as one of Kia's guardians and her family, I'll be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tio. I wouldn't have had any other way, and I'm counting on you. Come to think of it, how did you wind up in St. Ursula of all places, Tio? I was brought here by Arios, on Maribel's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the SSS into different locations to monitor us. The most likely explanation is they suspect if we're all imprisoned in the same place, we would retaliate and have the effect on Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere to find Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbell City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tio was here means it's a good chance they're both outside the city. That is true. If Kia's in the city, it would make sense to keep the four of you as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Could I come with all of you too? Fran? Where's this coming from, Fran? I know I can't join you in the front lines and fight, but I can still be your operator just like I was before. You said something about ways of using an airship to move around, right? So please, I can stay there and help all of you when you're on the ground. Fran. Should we, Lloyd? I'll admit, the Merkaba is short on staff. We could use the help. I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Your older sister is still currently with the Defense Force, Fran. Coming with us means fighting against Noelle. Are you really willing to okay with that? Yes, I am. You're right, I don't want to have to fight Noe. But still, I have a duty as a member of the CPD. I can't stand back and watch what's happening to my home. I understand. Alright then. We're happy to have you aboard, Fran. Thanks for having me, Lloyd. It's good to have you back, Fran. I think Abbas will be the happiest. His workload is about to go down drastically. Huh. Sounds like everything's all settled in then. I guess so. That means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Yes, I know. Please be careful out there. My place is here, so I know I can't help you out directly now. Even so, I'll be praying for you while you help everyone at St. Ursula. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you so much. Come now. If you cry like that, you're going to spoil that cute face of yours. Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't you be packing your things if you're leaving with them, Fran? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I'll have to start packing. Sorry, guys. I'll get done as quickly as I can, so sit tight. Haha. Things on board will be much livelier with her around. Of course, part of the reason I was for it was for the sake of the Macrabba's morale. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. Since you're waiting for her, why not use this opportunity to visit Inspector Donovan and Ilya? Wait, what? Do you mean they're... That's right, they recently both woke up. Sadly, Ilya is still no condition to walk. Inspector Donovan is doing well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea, and I'll stave off boredom while waiting for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. I will join you. Me coming along would likely just cause alarm among the patients, so I will wait here for you to finish. I temporarily left the party. Tio joined the party. What did I have on her? Pixie. Holy water quartz. I have no idea what she had on. This must be enough. Healing, Holy Breath, Aqua Mirage, Combat Sphere. What does she got for her attacks? Diamond Dust, Hydro Cannon, Heat Wave, Arrow Spark, Thunder Cyclone, Calamity Edge. Oh no, I did something wrong here. What am I missing? Oh god, I should have wrote it down. Alright, now she has Dark Matter. That's good. I'll fix it later. I don't think she had Spirit Breaker equipped. But this is actually really good for her, actually. I should save. I haven't saved yet. I'll fix it all once I get the whole team back together. For now, this is fine. With our number of outpatients slowed to a crawl, I've had more time to take breaks like this. I can't enjoy it though, given why it's not admitting patients in the first place. Still, Martha ordered me to rest up. On the other hand, I don't know how I feel after leaving Cyrone unattended like this. Maybe I'll go check on her later. Probably for the best. Dr. Salen. Oh, it's the SSS. Good to see you. What are you doing by yourself in Shizuk's room? She was once my patient. I was looking through some thoughts. Like how she's been since Arios McLean took her from the hospital. Now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about her since that day. She must be with the others at Orchid's Tower. It never feels good having a patient of yours taken out of your care. It's disgraceful. However, I understand the circumstances were anything but ordinary. Arios having been appointed to the Secretary of Events, I knew there was simply no way he could allow her to stay here any longer, but it doesn't take it any easier to accept. I'm sorry, Doctor. No, I shouldn't be apologizing. You all don't need to hear about my troubles. You're here to visit friends, right? I'll leave it to you. I need time alone. Oh, okay. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. I'm glad she's not dead. Hey there, Tio. Did you come? Is that who I think it is? And you're Wazy, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. It's been a long time, Ilya. I'm sorry it took so long to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. I think the cookies should be all good. Cookies acquired. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think that how Crossbell has fallen into time since that raid. Yeah. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. I know I'm not. The frustrating from being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. If only I could walk out there and see the state Arkansas is in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya, about your condition. Are you... Oh, that. Dr. Salen told me she doesn't know whether I'll ever be able to walk again. Though she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be it. Even with your sad faces, you two, I'm trying to bum me out? Listen here, if I become convinced that it's impossible, then the chance of me walking again really does become zero, right? What? There's no difference than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue, like I always have. So still, no matter how painful or helpless it may seem, hopeless it may seem, as long as I have a ray of hope, then it'll be the light at the end of the tunnel. Same goes for all of you. You're something else. I am. I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what you're all trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I am. It is. Put it in perspective, it's hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. I say, don't shy away from it, I'm not. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what's more important to them. To some extent, I think that makes us human. What makes us human? Well put. Though I won't deny for a second that I've always been greedy. Good enough isn't good enough for yours truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said about all our troop members. Rixia too, of course. Ilya, do me a favor. If you see her, there's a message I want you to pass along. What's most important to you? Can you sit there and do nothing when what you hold dear needs you? Sure thing. We'll find Rixia, and we'll tell her what you said that. I'll hold you to it. Oh, that was sweet. She's incredible. That fervent dancer Monkier follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. Actually, I was just thinking her Sun Princess persona is more true to life than act. I had the chance to speak with her several times since I was stranded here. I don't know how I could have kept it together if not for her and Cecile. Glad to hear it. Now, we have to find Rixia too. Easier said than done. That one will likely come down to Idios as well. Should we pay a visit to Inspector Donovan too? Absolutely. He's in here. No, this is a storage closet. He's in here. Oh, is it already time for the nurse to take your temperature again? Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Bannons? It's great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. What we have here, wasn't expecting to see a beautiful woman. We could always come back if you're getting a sensual sponge bath. That's the first time we've seen each other since I got out of coma. And this is how you greet me, Hemisphere? Some father you are, Oazy. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She has been staying here too, and been helping take care of him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tio. You all sound like interesting people. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not sure it actually was. Good thing you two are here because I need some questions answered. Just what's going on out there? It's a long story. Holy City of Artria. Things are a lot more serious than I thought. Am I correct to assume that if anyone asks, I should say that I never saw you here? If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not a fugitive here. Fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbell City contacted you since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little bit about what's going on. From the sound of things, the CPD is basically a low branch of the new Defense Force or whatever it's called. Their day-to-day is still the same for most part, but they're basically being relegated to doing chores in the city. It figures as much. I wouldn't have expected anything less from the way the president set this up. What about the pushback? Surely not everyone in the department is okay with what's happening. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergei or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me, I've heard Sergei, Dudley, and Rainby and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. The Chief and the others are planning some kind of resistance. You didn't hear that from me. They're biding their time and waiting for the opportunity to flip everything on its head. So they're playing along for now. We might still have some allies in the city then. Yeah, but getting in contact with them is going to prove difficult. Let's trust to look after the city for now. We're going to have our work improving the situation in a different way from outside the barrier. Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but I know I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan to head back there and give Sergei and the boys a hand. Honey, well, if you must, but let Raymond and the others worry about that for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set foot out of this hospital until you've fully recovered. Yes, dear. I never heard anyone talk to him like this. You'll get used to it. The inspector has no match for his wife. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. You ready to go, Fran? There you guys are. Hey, Fran. All done packing and getting dressed? You betcha. How do I look? I have missed seeing you in your uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the Force. I missed it too. Did you visit Inspector Donovan yet? Yeah, we just saw him. You going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't leave without saying goodbye to him. I have to thank him once again. He did save my life during the raid. We understand. You do what you have to do. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. When I head back to the Merkaba once she's done. Yeah, sounds good. Afterward, Lord and the others met back up with Zeit. They said their goodbyes to Cecile and left the St. Ursula Hospital. Bye! On their way back, Wavy discovered another gap in septium veins and fluids just in front of the hospital. He placed a second warp there, making it possible to work the Merkaba and pick them up. With Tio and Fran aboard, the team can track wanted monsters and other requests along the highways from the Merkaba's terminal. The terminal can be found in the Merkaba's lower cabin, so be sure to check it out when you have the time. I'm detecting another gap in the septium veins influence. I'll relay you the data. Okie dokie! Coordinates identified. It's northeast Crossbell, near America Village. That's great. Those two are quite helpful. Plateau's perception, of course, is useful, but having a dedicated navigator has also raised the ship's operational efficiency. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you aboard. So what now? We'd like to head to our new landing point. Yeah, we should confirm the situation in America Village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination, American airspace. Course set. Maintaining high alert. Wham! This is pretty interesting. Damn, what happened to the fields? We managed to dismark well enough, but look at what's happened to their lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing like they were. It's everywhere. It must be the byproduct of Kia's awakening. Zeit, are there any cryptids nearby? I don't sense any for the moment. We'll be able to use the warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now that we're here, let's start visiting Chief Tolda. A wise decision. A lot's happened since these several weeks, alright? I was terrified when you all walked in here with that wolf of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It was not my intention to frighten you. That's alright. Never my wildest dreams did I think I'd have the honor of meeting the divine wolf from legend in person. Thankfully, the defense force has largely ignored our village. We're safe here, and well, you're welcome to stay as long as you need to. Thanks, Chief Tolda. Seconded. Thank you for your hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of President Croy's actions. How do people in the village feel about what's happening? Well, our village has always been on a tenuous connection to what happens in the city, or a statewide topic for that matter. It's hard to imagine we live in the same place that's been grazed over in Pendibus. I will say that our harvest has been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. As I said, the defense force seldom ventures here, so we haven't had much help in dealing with those monsters either. Sorry to hear that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in the city will always have been ignorant of those who are in the outlying settlements. However, their negligence is inexcusable. Truth be told, the president doesn't have my support at the very least. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. I'm unsure we can do much to help. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for cryptids while we're here. Aside from that, have you any other pressing issues lately? I hope the village hasn't come to a point of anyone becoming violent. Not at all, thankfully. Things haven't come to that. The village has been pulled together to see us through this crisis the best we can. Having Harold and his family here has been great. You mean the Hayworths are here? I recall Mr. Hayworth saying his family was going to vacation here. That's right. They arrived just before the barrier went up. Shortly after, the travel restrictions were placed on the highway, so they've been staying here since. Makes sense. The Hayworths are staying on the second floor of the ash tree. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. We'll be sure to do that. It's been a while. Let's go check up on them. I want to go see the request. I just want to look at the board that they told me is available. So Merkaba is equipped with the same kind of terminal the SSS building. I feel like convenient. Now I can send you all the support quests just like I used to. Hey, you're right. The terminal in the cabin is pretty much the same. Now that I think about it, we're getting pretty good data from there. I guess the same question, so I asked Abba. He said the ship's system sometimes detects monsters while searching for gaps in the Septian veins influence. Apparently it's a function of Merkaba to detect potential obstacles in its day-by-day operations. Well, it could be dangerous to leave those monsters alone. We'll take care of them if we have the chance. I guess that means I'll be reporting support requests to you like the good old days. I was thinking the same thing. The nostalgia almost brings a tear to my eye. I know it might be a bit of hassle to report from the cabin terminal when I'm just right upstairs, but procedure is still important, you know. This way, you can proper credit when you return to the police. I hear you loud and clear, friend. In the meantime, I hope you'll bear with the trusty operator again. You can count on it. Abbas was showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. To my surprise, the Merkaba system were designed with the Epson Foundation. Wait, really? There's no mistaking it. I have seen church officials visiting Foundation headquarters in the past. We have the Foundation and the church been collaborating all this time. That is naturally off the record. The Merkaba's design is powered by a flight-capable artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. Shortly after the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish the Heavenly Chariot's engine and give it its current form. The Heavenly Chariot. That's the name Zeit muttered on the Tengrim Hill the first time you showed him the Merkaba. As an aside, the church has also assisted in the development of tactical ordnance and other technologies. The orbital arts you all use have their basis of the church's thermatology. Fascinating. I hope this would go without saying, but me telling you this is also off the record. Please do not share this information. Of course, we won't dream of it. You have my word as well. Lloyd, do you have a moment? I'd like to give you this. Is this a personal palm party account? Indeed. Because of your current predicament, I think it would provide a fun distraction. I'd be more than happy to destroy you anytime. Oh, wow, thanks, Tio! Only when I have free time, of course. Feel free when you're up to it. Please send me a challenge. I got 2! I got abysses, too. Vigio versus Salamander. Iron's monster Quetzalcoatl has been sighted on the West Prospel Highway. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Duly noted. Was Abbas the one you were telling me about the other time? That I forgot to pick up? So I just need Jonas. That's right, the Testaments did have a terminal in the house, didn't they? Mrs. Hayworth is quite the cook, you know. She told me how she cooks everything, holding classes for a family neighborhood. I wouldn't mind attending one day myself. A cryptid laid waste to our fields not too long around the highway. Due to travel restrictions and our crops being business look pretty dire. Thank God it still hasn't enough to be self-sufficient. Do I get anything from playing Pom Pom Party? Is it worth playing, I should say? Or is it just a side thing? What is this formation? Go over there. You get something for beating every opponent. Okay. I'll keep that note up. I'm not gonna fight the other two until I get Jonas's account though. That's not the Hayworths. Are they in here? It's a big doggy! Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're all right. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy. What could the child be referring to me? I do not know who else it could be. Who says the Divine Wolf can't double as a cute puppy dog? I was worried when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. To make matters worse, I was then told you had become a fugitive. Thank goodness you're safe. Sorry to have worried you. Is it just you three right now? Where are the other SSS members? We were unfortunately separated. We do not currently have any leads of where the others are. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. From what I've heard, you all were here at the time the barrier went around the city. That we were. We didn't have any clue what was happening that day. There have been strict travel restrictions ever since. You'll be unable to return to the city. To be homeless, we'd be homeless if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeeper has been gracious enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. All the children in the village have also come to very friendly to Colin. Camille and Pulley play with me a lot. I want the doggy to play with us next time too. I shall consider it. I'd appreciate that. As long as you beat Belle before you reveal, you can complete the rest whenever. Oh yeah, I rip Bell a new one right away. I've been doing what I can to repay the village for its kindness. I've beaten everyone I have except the 2 I just picked up. My skills aren't good for much at the moment besides negotiating with the CPDF and their visit on patrol. You should not sell yourself short. That is an important task given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered. I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that be? They say unidentified rebels have been operating in this area. Apparently several defense units have already been attacked. Is that true? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It's unfortunate they are unidentified, but it's good to know all the same. Is it Randy? We should take a look at this. Mr. Hayward, you have any idea where the rebels were sighted last? I was told the attack happened in the ancient battlefield. The bridge off Old America Road leads here. It happened during one of the CPF's regular patrols. I don't know anything beyond that, though. Ancient battlefield of America, the locus of immeasurable bloodshed, and the cult's formal stronghold. The ruins there hold many hidden passages. One make for an ideal hideout for a band of rebels. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go. So, off to the ancient battlefield then. Yeah, even if we don't know where the rebels are, I think it's worth finding out and seeing if they'll cooperate with us. I agree. There may be the mutual benefit to seeking them out. And we should make haste at once. It's either Hayway or Randy. That's my prediction. Oh, hello, old friend. Burst! Here we go! So what, do you lose Belle's account if you didn't play her? Thunder Cyclone! You'll not make this out of it alive. Called it. Tio's back, baby! Get him! Freeze! Hajimeru yo!
シュシュせいよしせいりゃ任せておけ
Brr!
はいデミガンナー起動アブソリュートゼロデータ収集終了しました
Ooh, Crow's gonna level up soon.
そこですターそこです えいそこです そこですターえい
I don't need your pennies.
えい
さあとっとと終わらせようよかろうやっはっ
行きますター
せいせいせいよかろう僕の番かせいせいせい
Punch!
制圧完了次に行こうか
ター
Can I still buy a coffee? Yeah, I can still get some coffee. I could use a coffee. Thank you. So, when I was in Okinawa and Korea, they have vending machines where when you buy a drink, it'll do like a mini slot machine style thing, and you can actually get another drink for free. It's pretty cool.
せいせいよしえいりゃ任せてお
私の番えいこれもみんなの勝利ですね
Sure, a lot of these guys.
け一気に落とすよよかろうせいせいはっ行くぞやっとよかろ
Dead.
うやれやれ終わったか
Oh man, they're really dragging that out. Just level up
そこ
already.
ですそこです
Oh, you exploded. Surprised I haven't seen a cryptid yet.
えいターターえいそこですそこですそこです先制可能始めましょう
よかろう俺の番だなせいりゃ
Together!
皆さんお願いします
了解
Hey, Zay has cut in.
ター良いデータが取れました
やるもの
Jeez. Okay, okay.
えいそこです
Hey, this is open now. This normally isn't open.
そこですそこですそこですそこですターえいえいそこです
Weird for that to be open. Normally when this is open, there's something here, but there's nothing here. Here we go. Strike. Hey.
さてとエニグマ駆動それ迎撃完了先に行きましょう
Nice.
えいたあ
And didn't I have a support request? Yeah, it was a monster. I didn't see it. Did I pass it?
そこです
一気に落とすよ。俺の番だな。えいっと。
行きますエニグマ駆動それはい分析を開始します情報を入手しました
The savage water buffalo, when it begins its charge, nearly unstoppable.
さてと、シュシュ。
How about when it's dead?
なんだ、その程度かい。
Dear Tio, stop having a bajillion MP. That's the sound of armored cars on the move. This is bad news. Let's get away from the road for now. Looks like they're gone. They must have been following their patrol route. Traversing the highway with no destination in mind may not be our safest choice. You're right. We better go back to the America Road. Okay, so they don't want me to go that way just yet. They're like, hey, stop going this way. I didn't see the cryptid. Did you guys see it? Did I walk by it?
そこですえい
Crickets, crickets, crickets.
たあえいたあ
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。
Hey, how dare you?
行くよ。先生。
はいそこです
シュシュ。いい夢は見られたかい？
Nice.
たあ
Maybe it was across the street by the old battlefield. I didn't look there, did I? I don't think I looked there. No? Oh, there it is.
手ごわいぞ、気をつけろ。任せておけ。一気に行くぞ。オーケー、リーダー。
Strike Heaven!
行くよ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなる海が離れて我が右手に集え。おお。だけ。アカシックバーン。行くよ。
I did that because it was gonna cast.
ファースト発動。
That's why I did that, by the way. You guys are wondering why I double S break there. Oh, they're weak to wind. How unfortunate. Well, this is over. The gems are coming back. Oh no!
みんな立て直すぞ。甘いね。任せてくれ。スイット。僕の番か。シュシュ。
私の番でさ。
任せておけ。やれやれ。終わったか。
If the gems are coming back, that means I'm gonna get some good arts coming up too. Ancient Battlefield. Palermo grass is growing out of all the way out here, too. Hardly surprising, given this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Hayworth told us, this is where the defense force was ambushed. They concealed themselves through the scent that still lingers. I do not know if they are rebels we were foretold about, but they have a scent of someone that not to be trifled with. Good to know. Keep your guards up. There's still a threat of cryptids appearing. Roger. Aliens, whatever that means. Okay, these guys are weak. 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta take a mini break. Ah, I just figured out why it's so dark outside. It's pouring. Well, raining. I'm back. It's not a heavy downpour, but it's a constant downpour. Also, hello, Ginkgo. It may not seem like it, but the quartz adds up pretty quick doing this. So you may think it's pointless at first, but honestly, the quartz adds up pretty fast. Still can't go that way. Hey, Ginkgo, did you see they, Mihoyo dropped, more splash art for Sumeru characters? Three more were revealed. Yeah. The girl with the red hair and the dancer outfit was shown. Her splash art was shown. That's the one I want. Not seeing any cryptids around here. This is not the way. Go back. SS Verbolten. See, look at this. Ready for this, guys? Look at all that quartz I got just from beating enemies up. Or not quartz, septium. You know what I meant. Boss fight. Damn! She has horns on her outfit. I don't think they're actual horns. We're trapped. Oh, it's the red constellation. Oh boy. The red constellation. That must be the ones I smelled. Huh. And here we were, feeling down that we'd come up empty-handed. Some damn good prey fell square into our laps, eh? Captain Randolph's buddies, eh? The president of the defense force will owe us big time if we bring him in. 6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Look alive, men! Prey is most dangerous when it's cornered. Take this nice and easy and neutralize them one by one. Let's see how long they can last against the red constellation. Come on, SSS! Bring it on! Let's break through! Damn! Music in this game is so good! Hey, you guys, come here. Oh, this is unfortunate. Want some more? alright?
これが俺たちの力だ。
Ugh, you're pretty good. The defense force doesn't hold a candle to these monsters. You don't become the baddest Jaegers around by playing soldiers. We storm battlefields across the whole damn continent and make them our own. Put us against those Ouroboros freaks in a genuine fight and they'd fall apart. Hell, even that wolf of yours, if it turned into some freak monster, we'd just laugh to hunt him down like any other beast. Would you now? So you know about Zight's true form too. Perhaps it has been wise to contact Abbas before coming here. You ain't getting out of here no matter what you do. No chance again. We'll keep bashing you until we just can't give it. No chance, you say? I thought you brutes knew your surroundings better than this. Damn! Chao Li! So, you have fled a long damn time. You should have fled a long damn time ago. That was what I wanted you to believe. Damn! Spineless bastard! Don't back down! We have them outnumbered and out... That was... Yin! You're still in Crossbell after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your idea of a joke, you sense our humor is lacking. You do not well under Mr. Hayway. Son of a... What's our move? Since we have guests, we'd be the polite ones to allow you to leave this time. However, when you next return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. You need the Red Ogre or Bloody Shirley to come along too. The party couldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along. Don't regret it when your head's on pikes. Open the gate! Withdraw! Goodbye! Whew! Is it over? I was a little too close for comfort. Ha! I'm glad to be of service. We meet again, Detective Bannings. And friends, it's been far too long. So, and... Rixia. So this is where you've been. You're with them. Yes. This area is too exposed. We should take this somewhere safe. But of course, considering the nature of a long-awaited reunion, shall we head to some place with a pleasant view? Okay, so I went to the right spot, but I just went there too early? Interesting. So you've been hiding around here since the raid. Correct. Hiding out in the cult's old lodge is a convenient solution. After all, we could have even observed Ouroboros tinkering with the giant bell. Then the professor was here as well. The same bell that hung in Central Square is used as a ritual to complete the Septarian of Zero. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done here. We have been only the ones occupying this location ever since, Master Yin being the exception, of course. Rixia. Please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you overlook what I've done? The crimes I've committed in this state? I cannot allow myself to be captured, but I intend to at least return to Calvert and not cause you any more trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You must mean you're seeking revenge. The monster stole something precious, an irreplaceable star, the sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why she has so gracefully re-entered into a contract with us. We'll be working side by side to oppose the Red Constellation, as we should be. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Rixia. Are you well that Ilya has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomenon on Independence Day. She has not fully recovered yet, but she is awake and alert, as lively as she ever was. Thank you, Adios. Thank you for your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? You left out an important detail, however. I was told she's paralyzed from waist down and may not ever be able to walk again, much less dance. Did you? You knew this entire time, didn't you? But of course, however, Master Yin explicitly told me she wanted to forget. Naturally, I complied. Please, Master So, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master So withheld that information to preserve your spirit. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I've settled this, I will leave Crossbell, never to return. Excellent. Heiwei looks forward to our continued cooperation. You should all consider this as well, SSS. We have different goals, but share a common foe. It would be both our benefits to join forces in trying times. Wouldn't you agree? I think I can agree to that, on one condition that Rixia comes with us. Lloyd. Oh, really now? Rixia, I have a message for you from Ilya. What's most important to you? Can you sit there and do nothing when what you hold dear needs you? Despite everything, Ilya wasn't depressed at all. At first, I thought she was putting on a brave face to keep us from getting too down. But the truth quickly became clear to me. Ilya Platier will dance again. She believes so with all her heart. It'll be an uphill battle the whole way, but she knows that already. She had total faith in herself, the kind of drive that's difficult to attain. Her determination has been infectious. Ilya's decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on that stage. So, Rixia, what's most important to you? Revenge against the Red Constellation? The legacy of Lyn that you inherited? Or could it be... I can't say what you want me to say. All my life, I've walked the bloodstained path, bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's not what I asked you. I want to know what is the most precious thing in your life. What do you hold dear, more dear than anything? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? It's Arkansas! I want to dance on that stage again. With her, with Ilya, Sully, and everyone else. That's what I want. Haha. I thought so. Master So. Exceptional as always, Detective Bannings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say Miss Platier won the day. I'll admit my defeat. Congratulations on your victory and well done. So, is that all you have to say for yourself? Not at all. Truth be told, I'm fuming. But for the sake of cooperation, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yin, rather, Rixia Mao. Consider your current contract with Heiwei null and void. I'll leave you to your discretion. Thank you, So. You'll do well to remember that I only given up this one time. I, Heiwei, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. I wish the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right, I will not falter. Some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full of surprises, isn't he? A silver tongue like that which should be illegal. It is abundantly clear why the Divine Child is so attached to you. Easy, guys. I'm only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Ilya's request. I have a question, Detective Bannings. Where do you think I should direct this frustration of mine? Come again? Well, let's see. Since you've prevented Rixia from working with us, it would be fair to join us in her stead. With a little training, you'd go quite an asset on the front lines. What? Sao, are you serious? Why wouldn't he be? His skill with tonfas can be greatly enhanced by our martial arts. He likely has an aptitude for it. That's flattering, maybe, but it couldn't. I thought you'd be used to being recruited by now. Now's a good time as ever to take my offer. Would you like to join the Grailswitter? You'd get to spend a lot of quality time with yours truly. That better be a joke, Quasi. Why is everyone still picking on Lloyd? Each member promises to help each other out should something happen and share new information as it becomes available. And so, Yin, Rixie Mao made her decision. She decided to work the special support section in pursuit of her goals. New party member? Do I get to use her permanently? Detecting new gap. Relaying the data now, friend. I'm ready. Click, 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 click. Found it. It's northeast of Crossbell. It's halfway up the Mance Mountain path. It's near Mance. That means we can increase the number of areas we reach. I'm sure the enemy has started to notice our movements by now. If I'm not mistaken, there's been a different resistance force than Hayway operating in the Mance area. The one in charge of the CGF guardsmen who oppose. Whoop whoop, Rixia Fest girl. You giving up on Annalise? Who opposed the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force. Is that true? They simply assumed that the guardsmen would have been in favor of the CDF. Their reasoning is understandable. The government mobilized the Red Constellation so shortly after it had decimated the Guardian Force. Those who could see through the deceit would not stand for it. Then, could Noe also be... No, sadly, I seriously doubt it. We saw the choice Noe made. And it was perfect. It was to protect Crossbell no matter the cost. I don't think she'll waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. Noe has always been strong, but incredibly stubborn. Fran. I'm making contact with this resistance force will be for the best. Their cooperation could be just as valuable as Hayway's. Agreed. We should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Rixia, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Ilya wanted to see you. I know it's still complicated, but we could always visit together if you want to. No, I have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Ilya with my head held high. I want us to give the very least to have taken back Crossbell City and Arkansas first. Got it. This is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry. If you have any business to take care of at St. Ursula, I don't mind disembarking with you. However, I will elect to wait for you in front of the hospital. That's fine. Still, Rixie has more honest personality than she gives herself credit for. Rixie has joined the party. Lord and Rixie learned Twin Dragon Strike. She's a full-on new party member. Count me in. I think you should pay another visit. Sorry, I was eating chocolate. Rosenberg Studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he'd speak to us if we felt declined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to sneak into the workshop myself. The lower floors are so labyrinth, I had to give up on the plan. You broke into Rosenberg Studio. Jorg, It's been many moons since we last met, but I heard he's doing well for himself. What? Zeit, you know the Meister? We are at least vaguely aware of each other's circumstances. He may be one of those snakes, but he also is an old-fashioned craftsman. I have no doubt that he's someone you can trust. Really now. We'd all drop by. I'd love to hear some more about this society. I proposed a detour to them before heading to Mance. Agreed, let's head over. Sorry, boy. You're out. You're on support. Phantom. What is this? That's nuts. She has a weird, whatchamacallit. So, like, what is her... I guess ATS and... This works.
ター ター そこです。そこです。そこです。えい。ター。そこです。ター。
Bomb! Oh, it exploded. Oops.
ター。生成可能。始めましょう。
了解
しました。
それ
The moles are back. Large mole monster makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous.
任せてくれ
Here we go.
リサいけるか
もちろんです。
Wow. What? Oh, baby. That hit like a truck.
そこです。勝負句を始めます。
せいとやれやれせい
覚悟。
True Dragon Claw, True Exploding Talisman, Quailong, True Falling Moon, Moonlight Butterflies.
砕け散れ。私の番で。えい。ステータスオールグリーンです。
That was a hell of an attack.
そこです。ター。そこです。ター。えい。そこです。えい。えい。ター。
Walk away.
一気に落とすよ了解
しました。
えいとさっとなパーティーの始まりだ了解避けられるかな
行きます。デミランナー起動。アブソリュートゼロ。良いデータが取れました。
ほう、やるものだ。
そこです。
I feel like they could have gave Zeit an S-Craft.
えい。生成可能。始めましょう。
了解
承知しました。
もらった
Together now.
一気に行くよ
承知しました。
了解
そこです。
まあまあだったね
お疲れ様です。そこです。えい。
もらった。
Let's get him.
一気に行くよ。
了解です。オッケーです。そこです。
It's dead.
いい夢は見られたか。
Easy.
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
先生、
You fool!
任せてくれ。せい、これが俺たちの力だ。
えい、そこです。
I have Juggler on Lloyd if you guys are wondering where the status. Oh, nope. Ow, ow.
えい、
Nope, can't go to the church. Die!
そこです。さあ、 えい、えい、えい、えい、そこです。 えい、そこです。
Ah! Get away from me! Turn around. Yeah, walk away.
生成可能。
Why is it always three?
承知しました。
リーシャ、いけるか。
もちろんです。
Aww! Jesus, just so much damage. It's so good.
よし、上出来だ。
ほう、やるものだ。
Good lord. This game just keeps getting better and better, and I love it.
えい、そこです。皆さん、勝機です。
了解です。えいっと。行くよ。
Burst!
パーティーの始まりだ。
承知しました。
先生、
勝機。さあ、一気に行きましょう。はい。
いいね。
さあ、やあ。まあまあですね。
やるじゃない。
さあ、そこです。えい。皆さん、勝機です。
了解です。
にゃにゃめ77度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃ
Why you giving me cat
にゃ
nonsense?
にゃらべてにゃがにゃがめ。
It's not cat nonsense, it's the truth. I really like this game. I really like this entire series. Like,
戦闘終了。
blowing my mind away. Like, these are genuine reactions. This is not fake. The sprite work is amazing, and it's gotten way better from the Sky arc.
そこです。さあ、えい。そこです。そこです。そこです。 えいたたそこですたそこですたそこですたえい
I'm glad too that I saved all the VODs because I think like everyone should get a chance to start from the beginning and watch these if they want. Here we are. I hope he's still in here. Considering the situation, I doubt he's been able to go anywhere else. That's right, I haven't. What the? A voice box? I figured you'd be showing up soon. Oh, there she is. That guide doll again. Come in. I shouldn't have to remind you, but do not forget, I cannot guarantee your safety as you stray from the little one. Cautious as always, that man. Well, at least he's got a point. Saves us the time. Let's head inside. After you. You brought a rare guest in tow. It's been a while, Divine Wolf. That it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. You're still involved with these serpents from the looks of it. Oh, some bonds will never break, even after you've breathed your last. The same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Certainly. They sound like old friends reminiscing. Yeah, this is a little hard to follow along with. In any case, you also brought one of the Grail's Ritter's dominions and the demon of the Eastern Quarter that tried to break in here. What an interesting lineup you've assembled. You got us there. My apologies for before. Meister Jorg. You're doing everything we can to alleviate what's happening right now. Is there anything you could tell us that would help? Specifically anything about the Society's movements? As I am sure you've surmised by now, the Society's position in this is simply to cooperate with the Croy family's plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more specific. What? He's right. Another Anguisse and multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. It's all part of why the Grailsrider couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbell. That's not good. A lot is happening all over the continent right now. Shifting focus back to Crossbell, there are still 3 very dangerous figures here. They are the prominent members of the Society, Capanella the Fool, as well as the 2 Anguisses, Professor Novartis and the woman known as Aeronaude. Just who is that woman? Her movements and reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. I could tell you that she gets it I couldn't tell you where she gets her strength. However, she's known in the Society for her incomparable skill with a lance and strict moral code. She also has Valkyries that follow her, young women she discovered, trained, and groomed herself. Each is said to have the strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. They're as strong as Ren was, I believe it. As far as I know, more goes into being an enforcer than pure combat strength. That means the 6 members of the Society in total, right? But you said they're only cooperating with the Croy family, right? Does that mean there is a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible. However, I would be wary of Professor Novartis. He is particularly invested in his toys that received the gift of the Septarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there is something I have been wanting to ask you about since the last time we visited. Are you currently performing maintenance on Potter Motter? What? It talked! Just a routine checkup. That brat Novartis is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toys, so I do not think there's anything to worry about. Is Tio gonna get Potter Motter? Give Tio Potter Motter, please. However, in the event he returns to steal Potter Motter, I've made preparations that he can easily escape. I think I get it. Let me guess. In case of emergency, he has a flight path straight to Liberal, where the Angel of Slaughter is, doesn't he? Either way, what can I say for sure is that you and the Professor are not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I put my blood and sweat and tears into. Then he stole development away, began to conduct inhumane compatibility tests, and burdened the little girl Ren with it. Even in her connection was successful, the testing that led her to the optimal subject is still unforgivable. Understandable. There's no better than that kind of experience the cultiform. And to follow it up, he designed his own successors that cannot operate properly without the power of a septarian. The nerve and impudence has to call them the culmination of the Gordian series. I wanted to wipe the smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his last time he was here. Did you now? I'm down already. You already have gotten carried away when it comes to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there's no denying he is a genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archisms that I designed, he's found out how to mass produce them. I believe you will see just what I mean at Stargaze's Tower and the Brood Temple. So that one we saw in front of the tower was made by you. No question that it looks strong. Focusing more on the collections themselves, are we correct to assume that they are guarding the large bells at each ruin? Very likely. I have been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come up with any significant conclusions. You do that? Where's all this generosity coming from? I am just upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There is that jackanapes Novartis too, and I wouldn't mind repaying my associates at Arkansas who are victims in this mess. It is easy to forget that the beginning of all this stage of automata at Arkansas were destroyed in the raid. Correct. I will personally rebuild it for them. All of this is to say that I cannot overlook the head of the Croy family and those Red Constellation people have done. The daughter of the Croy family may be a longtime collector of my works, but that hardly matters now. Taking no prisoners. I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be tremendous help, to be honest. Please let us know if you learn anything about the bells. Aw, I wanted Potter Monitor. Ren, let us borrow Potter Monitor. Sorry, chocolate. I thought we'd be lucky if you simply invited us in. I did not expect to be leaving here with this cooperation too. I know what you mean. It must really be truly true that everyone in the society has their own motivations. Yes, and that's part of what makes it hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see why we cannot work with him. I have to agree. He must have his reasons for helping us. Sorry, it's really good. Knowing York, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put out your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Okay, let's start making our way to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistance forces and find out where they stand. Understood. Back to the old dusty trail. Here we go.
Hey.
Get out of my way. Be gone with you.
Hey.
Disappear. Goodbye. Another enemy's like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here.
Hey.
Ba 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 bum. Oh, hold on a sense. I can sense incoming monsters. What? These ones again. They're coming. Mino!
みんな
Fight!
僕の番か。避けられるかな。
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。
I'll save you!
ター。
やあ、私の番です。
What? No!
行きます。
いつでも来い。
Dead! It's a cat apocalypse.
終了しました。
Well, they're all dead. Run away! What? They're fleeing toward the tunnel. Something may have happened near Mance. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance. Ah! That's certainly a possibility. I think those beasts may have been guarding the Jaeger's rear flank. A fair assumption. There may be more why they chose to retreat like that. Let's keep going towards Mance. We gotta keep the resistance before it's too late. Sally forth. What the hell does Sally forth mean? You need better EP management. Goodbye. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, too late now. Wait. They've cut the lights. What am I? What? Lloyd! Lloyd! Oh, I'm fine. Thank you, Rixia. If it weren't for you, I'm glad I made it in time. You've got to be kidding me. They put mines in here? Yes, there appears to be orbital contact mines. Judging by the force of the blast, they must be anti-infantry tactic. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been lined with them. This being a public road didn't stop them from laying them. They must have done it to cut off the resistance force escape route. That seems probable. It'd be difficult to clear this tunnel out completely. There's no time. We're gonna have to push through. Move quickly and watch out your every step. Roger. Sheesh, not even walking is safe around here. Oh boy. Definitely gonna save. How many mines will I step on? Oh, I can see them. Ow. One!
そこです。ター。エイ。さあ
Holy.
始めましょう。了解です。
Damn!
いけるかい？
お任せください。シグマアセンション。
俺の番だな。
It's my turn.
お任せよ。我が舞は無限、去りゆく者への手向け。
Okay, it's still the same one.
白金の光に抱かれ。
Dead, 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 dead.
さあ次に行きましょう。
Oh yeah. Give me that. That wasn't mine.
エイ。エイ。
I almost walked on that one.
ター。エイ。
Holy shit! I hear combat. About 10 steps to the northwest. They are likely engaged in a battle deep in the mountains away from the path. Damn it, not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot. No, we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping off the cliffside. Understood. If it comes to that, we'll have your support. Okay, thanks! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Damn, what's this? Barbed wire to seal off the barricade. The fighting is happening further inside. I have no chance but to find a way around it. What? A sniper? Up there! I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done. You were waiting to ambush us. Of course I was. I could sense you coming the moment you set foot out in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised how far you've gotten with Crossbell under martial law. You should be using that Grell's Ritter Makaba, am I right? This is a surprise, so I figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, Frey and I've got some bad news. You're late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. Hate to break it to you, but you're sitting this one out. Like hell we are. Zeit and I will break through. Ain't happening, little lady. We seem to be surrounded. This is bad. Lloyd Bannings and Company. I am the regimental commander of the Red Constellation, Gareth the Blitz. I will be your opponent. Prepare yourself, everyone. Be mindful of sniping from the cliff above. Burning! Ha! Ow. Ah, lovely start. Anyway. Burst! Here we go! Eliminate it! Power and fear. Zap. Zap. Huh. The Red Constellation continues to live up to its reputation. Dealing with a sniper that has a high ground on us is more than we bargained for. Put up a decent fight, which I expected from young Master's comrades. But you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do in your position. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? They made it in time. What is going on? Wolves! Zeit's pack. Isn't that Second Lieutenant Merrill and our forces with them? Goddamn mangy mutts. Let's see how you handle a pincer attack. Not a chance in hell, Gareth. Whoa! Well, well. Brandy! Yeah, it's been a minute. We've got a whole lot to talk about, but I think we can wait a little bit. Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take on a sniper of my level by surprise. Well, I wouldn't have been gone badly if not for our wolf pals. It's also your own fault for getting distracted by them. You got me there. It looks like you're stuck using a standard issued stun halberd. Do you think you could defeat me with using your blade rifle? Who said I was stuck with it? Berserker's where I go on it. It's in my back pocket. Wait, what? I'm sorry. It's in my back pocket. Hold on. I'm sorry. That just doesn't work like that. Last time I whipped it out, I have an old man Gilliam fix it for me. You know how strong this thing is? Way less useful than an engine when the engine's busted. So I'm only gonna use it when I need it. Fair enough. If you're right that you don't, the one strike was enough to wreck my precision rifle. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking your ass to hell and back. Understood. It's good to see you found your resolve, young master. Suspend operation! Retreat to point D! Yeah! I got it right here! And the zip hop! Randy! Good to see you, Randy. Sup, gang? Nice to be back here. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking into my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Teotot? You too, Randy. Did you manage to escape? Yeah, I busted out on my own and joined up with Meryl's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. I'm glad today didn't end up with me pushing up daisies. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that was a close call. I'm glad you're alright. It's all thanks to Zite's pack. No kidding. I didn't expect them to help us out at a time like this. Did you call them over? As insurance, yes. I also instructed them to follow closely the Jaeger's actions. Cool. Wait, what the hell? How the hell are you talking? Took you long enough. Hold up. Why is Wazy in that snazzy getup? What the hell's Rixia doing here? Did you go and recruit her too? Lloyd! It's a long story. Brandy! We received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We can hold out a little longer now. That's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Merrill. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Likewise, good to see you all are okay. You got yourself one interesting group. There's a lot of explaining to do. Is it cool that we take a break and swap intel? Music to my ears! Grace! What are you doing here? Well, there was a teensy problem that made it impossible to stay in Crossbell City, so I crashed Randy and the others' base as a war correspondent and camerawoman. I'd prefer she take shelter somewhere anywhere else, though. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though, so let's say we go catch up. I like music. Very happy, cheerful music. So that's how it was. We're really in a hole this time. What's worse, Keto is so nuts. And not even when I wrote an article about it, I don't think anyone would buy it. Let me guess. You guys are gonna go with the hell and high water to take her back, ain't you? Of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. The reason you joined us in the first place was to save your friends, isn't that right? Yes, but... is it that simple now, is it? No question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. The resistance had originally just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found other comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I have instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in battle here in the mountains. Thanks so much, Scruffy. Don't you Dark Souls message me. Lloyd, Teotop, you can count me in. We've got a job to do, both the SSS and Keto's family. It's more like it. Excellent answer. How encouraging. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, I got a question. You mind if I tag along too? No! If you want. Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell you're going to be at the center of attention coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I guess we can make room for you. Abbas may not be too happy about having a journalist on board, though. He isn't the only one. I can't afford to end up in an article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of articles about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what's the newly impended state of Crossbell. The real story is what the side of history is this new Seatbelt regiment is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. While I can't deny that President Croy is one of our causes, will our woes be abated simply by casting him aside? Sure, but she's right about that. Things are going to be difficult for the state. Around 100 years ago, when Calvert became a democracy, the revolutionaries of the time were guilty of a lot of sordid things. Assassinations were commonplace. There were even conspiracies similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, Calvertians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed as a similar light someday. And those assassinations would have been carried out by... But I can't go along with him and his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see what the path Crossbell will take, and how history will reflect that decision. Tagging along with you guys is the only way I'm going to do that. Grace. My bad. We didn't think you had to put so much thought into this one. It's like you're an entirely different person when you speak so seriously. I can't deny that I think it'll be a lot of fun too, you know. Don't forget, I've gained a lot of good sources while working on the news service. What if I said I could hook you up with someone info from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. You're not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazy? Rixia? Are you both okay with this? As long as I don't wind up in an article. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. Thanks, everyone. I owe you one. All right, let's do this. We're going to bag a full tour prize for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think you're going to have time to help you with that. I was wrong to think Grace had changed. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixen, who had secretly aided the resistance. They discussed their immediate plans, then Meryl and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. I don't get to do anything in Mance, just up and leave. Man, get a load of this airship. Hard to think the Church of All People had these stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word of this in your publication. Should this information be published, do not expect to receive cooperation from the Church ever again. I get the feeling even if she did, people would pass it off as Crossbell Times acting like a gossip tabloid. The same happens when people write about Ouroboros. Wazy! Relax, boys. My word's gold. It is tempting to write about all about Rixia Mao's true identity as a mysterious assassin Yin, though. Please do not. Hey, Lloyd. Was having her tag along really a good idea? Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her word. I have sensed a new potential landing spot in Crossbell. Coordinates being pinpointed now. Midway point on West Crossbell Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison. Got it. Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of there? I did. I can't deny that I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. I'm glad you fell. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They're likely stepped up the security since you made our getaway. The defense force is stationed at the Belgard Gate 2, which is only other direction we can go from there. This isn't looking good either. No, it ain't. Oh, we guys should... You all would be arrested on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still our best interest to land. At the very least, we could scout the defense force and take on the care of potential cryptids. Understood. Be aware that any warp circle placed in the mining village upon that I had a warp circle, whenever you're ready to land somewhere, simply give the order. Randy has joined the party. Berserker, yes. All right, so here's a bit of change of pace, guys. We're gonna be using Randy. Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Oh, she went right back to it, huh? Thanks for the report, Lloyd. If you finish the request, please let me know. Ursula Road Monster. And a West Crossbell Highway Monster. Cool. I want to put this on Randy. I have this, right? Oh, he's a sword breaker on. I'll leave that one on. Sheesh. He even has a workshop. Macropas seriously has it all. I can give Berserker a little TLC while I'm down here. Oh yeah, you said Killiam fixed it for you, right? Yep. I'm following his advice and only using it when I need to. I still got a halberd chops I learned from Duggo I fall back on. Can't afford to get rusty. I'll be having a little manage of Troy's with my halberd and Berserker from now on. Trios with my halberd and Berserker. If you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't put it that way, Randy. Really though, I wonder how Douglas is holding up. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure he's still carrying out his deputy commander duties the same way he always does. But underneath it, I don't know how he or Sonya can approve of what's going on. Jump, treasure ahead. Go ahead, Grace. Yeah, we'll need to figure out what they're standing on. Well, I'll have his own business to take care of, so let's let our heads in the game. I'll be right back. I gotta take a small break. Idle meeting. Be right back. Sorry about that. I almost tripped over the Roomba. Ha! I got it. I'll be counting on you, Randy. Now, where were we? I don't even remember. Here's me, stuck on the airship that shouldn't exist, full of interesting people worth interviewing, and I can't take it. My pen in hand and just itching to write a good article. Grace, you promised Waze you wouldn't worry about any of this. I know. Don't worry. I'm only talking about writing it for myself, not for publication. I need to sort through my notes from when I was on with the Resistance. Still, I promise not to write an article about the macabre. I'll hold you to that. Speaking of which, how did you end up with the Resistance, Grace? I remember you said you couldn't stay in city because of some problem. Yeah, it's a bit of a long story. Truth is, CNS has been getting censored ever since Crossbelt declared independence. We haven't been able to publish a single word that opposes or criticizes the president for his faction at all. On top of that, they're even policing our normal reporting and communications. We don't want any negative news getting out. Then again, it's hard to say what lengths Dieter will go to now. He's capable of anything. The bottom line is, I couldn't roll with how they were doing things. That's not journalism. I kept on doing my own thing and continued my regular coverage until the Defense Force finally caught wind of it. Crossbelt City was getting more and more hostile for me by the day. I hitched the first ride out of there I could and joined the Resistance. You've been through a lot these several weeks. Good job staying safe this whole time. I never would imagine had Rains not found me on an escape route. I got the best partner a girl could ask for. Anyway, now that I'm here, I'll lend you my help with this mission to liberate Crossbelt City any way I can. I always say the pen is mightier than the sword. Just watch me use it and slay those Defense Force bullies. What kind of spunk may just be what we need to be counting on you at times like this. Alright, we're gonna go back to the mountain road because or the college because I missed a monster there. I'm gonna go take it out. So how's everyone's day going? Whoa! I think I found it. Smash! Can't resist it. I gotta change out Lloyd's accessories.
行くよ。やれやれ、世話が焼けるね。
Get
あ
up.
りがとうございます。私の番ですね。はあ、それ行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くよ。やれ
Randy.
世話が焼けるね。サンクス。よっしゃ。
Ah, dang it.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
それ私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
やれやれ。やれやれ。世話が焼けるね。
ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。
やあ、
Is that handle?
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
ごまかせんのか。
Death Storm 2. Works for me. I wasn't the monster though. So what was the point of that? Just there for EXP?
たあ、たあ。えい。皆さん、勝機です。
いいね。シュシュ。行くぜ。
Power Smash!
来い。たあ。
Damn.
私の番です。えい。
行くよ。先生。アディオス。いい夢を。
We're missing 2 members?
そこで。
Noelle and Ellie.
僕の相手じゃないね。
せい。
行くよ。先生。せい。 出直してきな。
That 1 damage though.
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
さてと
やれやれ。無駄だよ。
No.
俺の番だ。ちょろいぜ。
Too easy.
そこです。あ、そこです。えい、た。
Huh. I didn't see the monster. Did I pass it?
えい、た。
Did you guys see it? Because I didn't see it.
た。た。そこです。そこです。
Ah!
敵接近、注意してください。はい。
That's a lot of monkeys.
マジさん、行きましょう。
片付けようか。
So much for a lot of monkeys.
私の番ですね。砕け散れ。
よっしゃ。これで終わりだ。くだれ。やれやれ。シュシュ。
Punch the monkey in the butt.
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Well, thanks.
そこです。そこです。そこです。そこです。えい。
Oh no.
今日疲れた。気をつけて。
わかった。
了解です。
俺の番だな。えいっと。行くぜ。
はい。やあ。行きます。そこです。
Go away, monkey.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。た。た。そこです。
Oh, there it is.
さあ、始めましょう。
わかった。
It's a freaking dragon!
それ。
Ancient Dark Dragon exhales devilish breath, revived by the D therefore G call.
我が舞は無限、去りゆく者への嘆き。眠れ、白金の光に乱され。
任せろ。
Berserker! That's so cool!
そこです行きます。ガンダムを起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター。
Boink, boink, boink.
戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Ooh.
タタ
Okay, that's the evasion gem. You don't really need this.
そこです。えい。
Where is Ellie at?
えい。そこです。えい。そこです。えい。さあ。
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
はい。やっ。さて。
First!
いいね。
承知しました。やあ。データ収集終了しました。えい、そこです。そこです。さあ。
All right, here we go. We'll make it to Belgar Gate if we keep going west. I'm still not sure if we want to face Sonya right now, though. You're not wrong. We'll keep searching the areas where it's safe, too. We'll have to hide in one of the Defense Force's armored cars comes through. Yes, you're right. Still, Commander Bells. It couldn't be our advantage if we could find a way to contact with her.
そこです。さあ。そこです。
Oh god, the hands are back.
皆さん、勝機です。
いいね。それ。俺の番だな。
覚悟。来い。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
いいね。
承知しました。
Let's go!
そこです。
さてと。まあまあだったね。
Ooh, 85.
Hey. Ta. そこです。そこです。そこです。そこです。そこです。先生可能始めましょう。
いいね
承知しました。
先生任せろバースト発動
承知しました。正気。さあ一気に行きましょう。
アイサー
OK です。はい。たあ。さあ次に行きましょう。そこです。たあ。えい。
That's right, hand. Don't acknowledge me.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
承知しました。
先生やっ任せろぜ
はい、せい。行きます。た。敵集団撃破しました。
Easy.
た。そこです。えい。えい。た。そこです。た。
That was a bomb. It exploded.
そこです。皆さん勝機です。
アイサー
Poor little palm.
シュシュ俺の番バースト発動
承知しました。
Ah!
くらえベルゼルガー
It's so cool.
ちょろいぜ
It's such a big rifle too. Holy cow.
えい。そこです。
Nothing to see here. Go away. Go away.
そこです。た。そこです。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいね。
Let's do it. Punch.
俺の番だ
Big hit.
はい。はい。 さてとそこです。
And dead.
ステータスオールグリーンです。た。そこです。そこです。
I completely forgot about the derailment. There's no sign of it anymore. Yeah, even the small debris have been cleaned up. A train derailing is usually a pretty big deal, you know? But with everything that's hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. That it does. It's no surprise the Transcontinental Railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the Defense Force is still using the freight line, however. Figures. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? I gotcha. It's definitely an idea. Perhaps, but not forget Crossbell City is still enveloped by that barrier. It would be impossible to reach the city without being detected. Yeah, I know. But if we took the tracks west instead of east... Like, you mean we could sneak into Belgar Gate with the railroad tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yes. Might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bells. Her cooperation would be inevitable. We could not ask for a more reliable ally. Come to think of it, she was against the transition to the defense force, wasn't she? Contacting her is a gamble. This is undeniable. I know that, and we could very well be walking into our own arrests. She wouldn't have a choice but to go straight there. If we did manage to break into Belgard, though, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. If that happens, we might be willing to hear us out and disclose our opinions. I suppose it's possible. Given what Meryl and the Resistance are doing, I'm sure there are others still in the defense force that are on the fence. It'll take a sense of justice to join the CGF. That ain't getting erased just because they've been handed shazzy new threats. Maybe, and as crazy as the idea is, I'm not fully against it. But if Commander Bell's stationed there, then she must be too, right? You gotta be. You mean Noelle, don't you? From what you've described, she seems to set her conviction, yes? Yeah. We'll have to accept the path we're choosing to walk and going full adversity like this. As long as we're on opposite sides, there's no avoiding the fact we'll eventually have to go through her. And when the time comes, we'll get past her, even if it means fighting a friend. Lloyd. He's right. This isn't a problem we can just push to the side. You've put some thought into it. Well, as long as you know, then we're getting yourself into. If you're ready, then let's open the fence and make our way to the tracks. Yeah, let's go. I wanted the monster that I'm supposed to be hunting. Oops. Doing decent damage. Fighto! Thanks, Lloyd. God damn it. Can't go that way. Where's this monster at? Bye. Can't see me, I'm behind a crate. Walk away. But not with your life. Haha.
そこです。
一気に落とすよ。
承知しました。
I don't think I've seen this one yet. Okay, pretty good.
まあまあだったね。
グッジョブです。
It's basically Lloyd and Rixia's. Same kind of animation. Startup.
そこです。勝負を始めます。
先生、行くぜ。
Damn, 3K.
荒手か、上等だぜ。
お任せを。砕け散れ。はい、
行くよ。シュシュ。
はい、
行くぜ。100年早い。
Ah, you blind.
畳みかけるぞ。
承知しました。
先生、せい。俺の番だ。
はい、せい。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。承知しました。
はいさ。やれやれ。先生。出直してきなよ。
Bingo.
えい。
Oops, sorry.
えい。そこです。えい。
Stop right there.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。いいね。
承知しました。
先生。よっしゃ。
覚悟。やあ。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
はいさ。いいね。
了解です。
Easy win.
えい。
Let's give him a hand.
撃破しました。
There's no way to get in the police academy. The gate is completely shut too. I could sense a minute ago an orbital waves coming from the gate. I suspect the sensors had installed. The Feds Force must have strengthened security after my jailbreak. We'd be better off not getting too close. Garcia helped you break out, yeah? Still hard to believe. However, you were alone when I found you in Knox Forest, Lloyd. Yeah, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to fight the Defense Force. It's hard to think the Killing Bear did something like that. The old man is just full of surprises. Guess he's been through a lot this year, too. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. I've been concerned after what happened to him after we split up. Still, I think it would be best if we turn back for now. He's fine. He's probably just pile driving guards into the ground.
そこです。えい。
一気に落とすよ。
承知しました。
Together!
先生。任せろ。
First!
いいね。行くぜ。さあ、始めましょうか。
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
くらえ、ベルゼルガー。我は王女
Your lives are forfeit.
まあこんなもんかね。
Damn. Oh, I think I found it.
そこです。
Exterminate. Oh my lord.
そうじゃねえか。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなる海なとなれて我が右手に集え。おお。だけアカシック。
はい。我が舞は無限。
Took a decent chunk.
眠れ。白金の光に見られ。
俺の番だな。
栄養システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
甘いね。行くぜ。よっしゃ。
Yeah. Better do this before I forget.
それ。
Boink, boink, boink.
甘いね。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
さてと、シュシュ。やっ。甘いね。任せろ。
Zap.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様です。
Oh dang, Juggalo leveled up. I feel like I should put that one back on Randy. Randy already hits like a monster. Nah, I'll just leave this one on.
So こです。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。いいね。しました。先生。よっしゃ、ファースト発動。いいね。
我が舞は無限去りゆく者への手向け眠れ白金の光に
Here it goes! Easy!
行きますやあ戦闘終了やれやれです
Small spell. We didn't need to use something huge.
えいた皆さん勝機です
いいねひゅひゅせいっしゃせい
行きますた私の勝
Bam!
戦闘終了気を引き締めないと
We might be able to take on that level 100 chest.
えい
If I remember where it was.
そこです
一気に落とすよ
承知しました
先生任せろ
私の番ですねやあさてとえい
さてとひゅひゅせい任せろ
How much does this generate?
さあ始めするかくらえベルゼルガ
Oh, it only counts as one hit. Okay.
お任せをせい
It's not a really good one for generating
気を
CP.
引き締めないと
I tried it out just in case.
えいそこですそこです
一気に落とすよ
承知しました
ひゅひゅ行くぜはっ
私の番せい私の番だこれもみんなの勝利ですね
Is it just gonna be burst the rest of the chapter?
そこですそこです
I mean, I'm not object to it. Just curious.
えい
Oh, this is a way to sneak in now, isn't it? Evil guard. I've been working on the chess quotes all my live long day. I've been working on the chess quotes just to pass the time away. Okay. Whoa! Easy there, doggy. Oh, I get it. They're not gonna make me run down the train tracks, so they just did a cutscene. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna go for a little bit more. I want to see what happens here at the gate.
そこですそこです
敵発見一気に決めるぞ僕の番か先生はっ 任せろぜ。
はい。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Military canine deployed by the CDF. It wears anti-armor.
僕の番か。甘いね。
Weakling!
みんな大丈夫か。
覚悟。やあ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Easy.
生成可能。始めましょう。
いいね。
承知しました。
You're gonna get it now, dog!
行くぜ。はっ。
私の番ですね。やあ。チャンスです。
Beat the crap out of
お
it!
願いします。
あ
承知し
あ、い
ました。
さ。
さあ、
Yeah!
戦闘終了。
Thundergut does not condone animal abuse.
そこです。えい。さあ、
Stop running from me.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。いい
承知
ね。
しました。
シュシュ。行くぜ。
バス。
いいね。
承知しました。
どうするランディ。問題ねえ。突っ込むぞ。ラストリベリオ。
14K! Good lord! It does so much damage! I've been training for so long to be a dresser, but I railroaded into being yet another treasure chest.
さあ、生成可能。始めましょう。
いいね
承知しました。
もらった。一気に行くよ。
はい。
Together
しま
now!
した。さあ、
Oh damn, that crit killed them.
まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
I heard an instant KO in there.
さあ、
Hyper spikes. System error. Treasure.dll is missing. Get out of my way!
マジさん、行きましょう。
ああ、片付けようか。
シグマアセンション。
まあまあだったね。
Ooh, Randy leveled up.
そこです。
一気に落とすよ。
承知しました。
先生。行くぜ。
私の番ですね。せい。はい。さあ、
行くよ。シュシュせい。
私の番ですね。やあ。
よっしゃせい。
行きます。データ収集終了。
Man, even Tio's autos are hitting hard.
皆さん、勝機です。
いいね。シュシュよっしゃふっ。
Burst!
いいね。
覚悟。我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。
Nice.
まあまあですね。
いや。
After an uncomfortable minute that left Zero crouching on the ground with tears in his eyes, he let out an easy sigh and lifted his head to look up at her. I've never heard you raise your voice before, not once.
そこです。敵出現。めんどくさいです。
よっしゃはっ。
お任せを。やあ。行きます。
さて、
Give up while you can.
行くぜ。ふっ。おととい来やがれってな。
えい。
I'll take that monster egg. I see a cookbook. It's been a while since we were last here. Lucky for us, there's no one on the ground. Possibly because the transcontinental railroad's been out for weeks. There ain't a reason to be sparring manpower down here. This is our chance to sneak in. If Commander Bells is here, she'll be in the command room upstairs. Getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I've created a diversion if necessary. We should move quickly. Right. Just don't do anything rash when it comes to that. Let us head upstairs then. Okay, so we made it to the area, but we're gonna stop there for today. Wow, what a turn of events. We will continue this escapade tomorrow and see where the remaining members are and go from there. However, news, bit of news for you guys. I will be back tonight. We're gonna be starting Castlevania Mirrors of Fate. I'll be back probably around 8 p.m. We'll see. It's either gonna be 7:30 or 8 p.m. EST. Not sure when I want to start. I'm gonna come up with a nighttime stream schedule for when class starts, so I have a night episode and a day episode for you guys, because the day episodes are gonna be pushed to Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then nighttime will be the beginning of the week probably. And I think that'll tie in. With the classes. So I won't be continuing this at night. So don't worry about missing this. You will not miss this if you watch during the day. And I'll figure out what we're going to do after I finish the Lord of Shadow series. And we'll go from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm going to get some lunch. I'll be back tonight. Thank you again for the follows. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Thanks for hanging out. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you again. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye. That's not the right name. That's not the right time. There we go. That's the right time. I really should rate out. Oh, goddamn, I gotta start rating out. I'm gonna look up the commands and stuff while tonight.